Hi there, hello. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. This should be right where I left you. As I recall, these two guards were kinda...
Finish your business and be on your way.
yeah. Hi. Now, I was supposed to go into the room on the right, so instead I went into both the rooms on the left, stole as much shit as possible, and now I'll go into the room on the right. Yeah, I needed a few days off.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Did the sound just stop for you?
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, there we go. Don't know what that was. I think after today I'm gonna try uninstalling and reinstalling the game.
I want to have a word.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Now, I know that Gortash is part of the cult. So I'm gonna say this one.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
You're free to explore, within reason.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
I'm a guess he's never called for you. Just finishing up my breakfast, which was peach upside down cake oatmeal. Absolutely delicious. No, oatmeal for breakfast. But the flavor was peach upside down cake. I have a subscription from Oats Overnight, and they send packets of like pre-mixed flavor, whatever, and you just add that packet to either 4 or 8 ounces of milk, or any amount of milk really, depending on what you're looking for. I like it as in 8 ounces, because I get the extra 4 ounces of milk, and it makes it drinkable rather than having to eat it with a spoon. And I like it. And it comes in so many flavors, and some of them are amazing.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Killer on the loose? Do we know about a killer on the loose?
Gortash, Ravengard, Portier, they're the same if you ask me. Not that I'd tell Lady Alia.
Who's Portier?
You hear?
Oh.
My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
I don't know what it is, but Dragonborn are sexy. I do know what it is. It's the monster
Head up,
fucker in
chest
me.
out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Okay, Portier's a lord.
Elgerel would still be stuck in the helm if it weren't for him.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
Yes, please. Also, if all of the... What the fuck? Is it just the sound of my menagerie? Jeez, people. I wonder if Gortash has all the lords of the city up there together without...
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Without their guards. How much you want to bet that they're gonna end up with tadpoles?
Broth's bubbling, no time to talk.
I mean, there is. You can stir and talk. It doesn't have a red outline, but I don't want to risk it. Is there a reason to go up here? Yeah? How'd you do? I'm assuming you went the barrel route.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
Meaning
chamber.
that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even just dust on.
The first 2 times? How many times did you do it?
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
You've taken the liberty of what, dude?
Please, you mustn't distract me.
Oh, you wanted to save them for the 3rd wave? First 2 waves aren't too bad. Especially if you focus on those archers. I have found they are the ones that do the damage to the portal. Nobody else gets through my people. Except that one time. But those archers are all like, pew pew. Who'd you have out? Throw-zerker. Well, I'm glad that you liked it. I know that can be Why is this? Okay, there's nobody over here to see me. I know I had a much easier time when I prepped the battlefield. I think the biggest issue with that one is not getting overwhelmed. Because once you get overwhelmed, then you have a very hard time, or I have a very hard time, determining who it is that's actually doing the damage. Yeah, I'm not... Guardian of Faith is okay if you have a choke point. But other than that, I am not... not really into Guardian of Faith, I guess.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What? Well, I wasn't. Don't get me wrong, Guardian of Faith is very useful in certain circumstances. It's just... every time I use it, the battle shifts away, like, immediately.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
I mean, maybe, like, that path on the right when you're looking at the portal, the one that kind of goes up the hill, that a bunch of people come down, that might not be a bad place for... Yeah.
Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
God, it must be exhausting to be so.
Also, I saw someone pointed out that there's a spell you can cast, I forget which one now, that I'm trying to speak on it, but there's a spell you can cast on Guardian of Faith that prevents it from getting that 20 damage every time it hits someone. So you basically create an immortal Guardian of Faith? What's going on? This is, well, they're not hostile yet. The magic makes me feel like they're super duper gonna be. Yeah, that's true. And I did save just before I came up, so.
Something's on my mind.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me this exceptional day.
Oh shit.
It's him.
Oh, I gotta reload. That if that's Duke Ravengard, then I gotta go get fucknut. Ugh, and put armor on him because if it's a battle, I don't want to have to waste resources healing him because he has AC of 10. Okay.
Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
God, it must be exhausting to be citizen.
feel like there's something I was supposed to do to save Duke Ravengard, but I don't remember what it was. Something about going to the, Really? Oh, 3, okay, yeah, 'cause... Huh. Well...
Attention!
Why don't we go try that out then? I think I just have her straight barb.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Check what first? I mean, does it matter if... Shit. Playing a different game. Yeah.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast... Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. And thus thou art alone.
Oh. I'm super duper gonna replay this as Karlach.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Okay, so start with Barb or start with Thief. Let's see what I got. Gonna move this chat out of the way. There's nowhere I can put it where it's completely out of the way. Let's try there. Okay, so starting as a Barb, I get Rage and Unarmored Defense. Now, Unarmored Defense doesn't mean anything for me. So, what do I get if I start as a rogue? Sneak attack, which I'm gonna end up getting anyways. So, let's look at the light armor, athletics, acrobatics, stealth, survival, deception, sleight of hand. She gets more armor choices as Barb. So I'll start with that. Well, yeah, but I mean, you can change that. So she's still gonna be, it's mostly gonna be strength based. Right? I mean, you're only dipping into rogue for the class actions. Bastards. Okay, let me know, because I'm interested. She doesn't really do intimidation. I mean, nature and animal handling isn't really that much better. I still don't know how to change, if there is a way to change the background. Ooh. So how does that usually mix? Like, what are the numbers? Excuse me. 5 barb, 3 thief, and 4 fighter. Okay, so that's at level 12, which I don't have. So, level 4 for fighter. I think I've only got, what, level 10 right now? Those two are 7, which would only leave me 3 for barbarian. I don't know what you get at levels 4 and 5 for barbarian. Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick, because now I want to make Karlach even more powerful. Yeah, I forget that they get different. They don't get them on the 4s like other people do. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I would be missing out on level 4 and 5 if I went right now with 3 thief, 4 fighter, and 3 barb. So I would miss out on a feat and an extra attack, which kind of defeats the purpose of that. So it is level 8 for the second feat. So let's see. Yeah, maybe it's fighter that does a feat on a different level. I can't remember. So I do like 3 and thief for right now. Rogue level 2 gives me my cunning actions. Yeah, and then I'll leave the last 2 for fighter. Okay, does there subclass feature an additional bonus action? That is what I am after. No. So, subclass thief. So that's it for thief. Oh, subclass. No. We're gonna go. I do like wild magic. I fucking love it. But in this case. Enraged throw. I might. There's so many different ways you can play this. Okay. Now. Tavern Brawler. Strength modifier is added twice. My strength modifier right now is, what is that, 3? No. Yeah, 3. So 3 is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Versus an ability score improvement. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh. Well, they didn't mention that in the thingy. That's fucking awesome. Bump me up another. Right? But it, am I just not seeing it? Use an improvised weapon or throw something. Your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. No mention of this. Boo, people. Level 5. Extra attack. Go faster. Oh shit. Oh yeah, 5 levels in Barbarian. So that's it for levels in Barbarian. And then now I would start adding Fighter. Action Surge. So what's the benefit to going 4 in Fighter? I'm checking real quick. Alright, so level 2 is Action Surge. Level 3 is Fighter subclass. Level 4 is a feat. So maybe because I think it's just to get the feat. Because you're not gonna get another one from Barbarian because you need 3 levels, but you could get one from Rogue. It's just a matter of what else you get, which I don't know. I'm assuming they do it for the feat. Alright, so now she has a couple extra things. Still has 2 rages. And then where is... Yeah, which is fucking awesome. I'm just trying to get eyes on Action Surge. Because I don't know what it looks like. that it? It is it. Okay. So, how do I add shit? Oh, from your character sheet. Okay. I was just gonna come back to camp to get Will. Okay, so frenzy. Enraged throw. Right? That guy. Action surge. No, I don't want to do it. I just want to. I'll put second wind down here because it's always nice to have the ability to. I mean, it's not much. 3 to 12, but you know, 3 health points could be the difference between life and death. I do like the cunning action dash. Not sure why it's activating them at the same time. What is that? Oh, that's right. There's not really one much for any of that. There should be a flight. Yep. Let's get flight down in there. Oh, that's what changes those. Okay. Why can I not? I don't know. I'll look in a sec. I want 2 to be flight because I'm used to that for Tav. And then I don't know why you have magic missiles, but okay. Probably better to use magic missiles than it is to use your little handy crossbows. Yeah, I just don't know which one. Honestly, she can shove kind of well. I'll put these down here, but they don't. I have to be not raging to use those. Throw. Put that over here by enraged throw. Yeah, I have that. That's right there. Okay. Oh, let's see. Ignore difficult terrain, cannot be paralyzed or restrained. A throwing bonus. Oh, there's the magic missile. I think it's because I didn't have any good necklaces that really fit her. Same with shoes. I like cloaks. Yeah. Which, given that she's chucking the javelin, the returning javelin thing, it is a little disorienting to suddenly be over there. Alright, so now I need to go get Will. Gloves. No. No. So I have this one, unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 damage, but throwing stuff isn't an unarmed attack, is it? I don't know. I will check. I didn't think so, because I'm throwing a thing. Where is it? +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls, which is not this. Set the wearer's dex to 18. Is that it? Gnomes. Martial exertion, which I don't remember what that is. Oh, yeah, no. No. Whoops. No, I'm not going to take potentially 36 damage for an extra action. If the 70 actions I already have in a turn aren't enough, then... leather gloves. Additional 1d4 with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Versus +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions. The swapping positions, honestly, is kind of disorienting. So... Is it? +17 to hit? Wait, is that +17 to hit, or is that +17 to the damage? No, okay. +17 to hit, and then that's the damage. Still, +17 to hit is pretty good. I have so many for unarmed attacks, and I only have one person that's doing unarmed attacks. Which, honestly, I should probably... but I like my lightning stick. Yeah. Oh yeah, Will.
Hey.
It'll be unfortunate because I'll lose half the summons.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Okay.
Where am I needed?
You're needed to put some clothes on. Just in case we get into a fight. I don't even know what he can... Oh, you still have... light armor and shields. That's not much. Okay. He's mostly like Eldritch Blast, right? Yeah, I had him holding that because it increased his strength so that he could carry more stuff. Oh, that's right, he's not a warlock. He's a bard. I have some stuff for bards, though, or at least one thing. I'm pretty sure. Something to do with inspiration. Bardic inspiration. Okay, so... start at the bottom. I feel like I spend most of the time I play this game in inventory. He doesn't actually need this right now. I mean, it's okay. But it's only 5 to 8. And given that we're in Act 3, he should probably have something a little bit stronger. Stop moving. He doesn't have dual wielding, does he? Where the fuck would that be? So, sword and board.
Heading out.
A lot of two-handed shit. Watch out, the temple gets mad at you if you do. Ooh. But did I trash his charisma? No, I couldn't have. Yeah, okay. So that keeps with him being a bard thing. One's for short rest. Granting all your melee weapon attacks an additional 5 damage. So that definitely... I mean... He's got a bunch of stuff. It's just... Man, that bless with Mistress Blessing is so oomphy. It's not a bad choices either. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Fucking spell sparkler. Okay, so five to 12, 4 to 11, 5 to 14, 6 to 11. So this one has the highest damage. The only special thing is the whirlwind majigger, which does allow for attacking more than one person. 6 to 11, 5 to 12. So this one, it's It's only once per short rest, but it gives an additional 5 points of damage. To all your melee weapon attacks for 10 rounds. So that becomes 10 to 19. Wait, no. 10 to 17. Math. This is extra temp HP, but only on a crit. I think that one is out. This one is really nice. It's only once per long rest, but it can really fucking help. And the damage itself isn't too bad. And it is versatile, so he could have that and a shield. So I think we will go with that. So shields, he does have the Absolute's brand, right? It's stopped showing up in my things, so I don't know if it like doesn't count anymore or what, but I'm having trouble with my mouse today. Immune to frightened could be nice, because I've been up against a couple people that have frightened like half the damn party. And this wouldn't fix everybody, but it would fix somebody. God dang it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's melee, so I'd have to touch him. That one's just... potential for temp HP. He does not have that cantrip. I really like Shield Bash. It's just an immediate fuck you to whoever touched you. That's why this one isn't on somebody, because it doesn't have Shield Bash. So I think we're gonna... Okay, so now, if he is gonna be support, he can only wear light armor. He doesn't rage. Not light. Doesn't rage. Armor bag, this is not a bad thing. Only do it once per long rest, but it lasts until long rest. This is what Gale would be wearing if he didn't have that other robe. So that's definitely a contender. It's medium. Light armor, but it's just stealth checks. Medium, heavy, medium. Fuck you, Sparkswell. So the only one that really stands out is this one, which looks cool as fuck. Like, it's fucking ice. This is very cool. Yes, exactly. Let's see. I only have 2 cloaks. That one gives me an extra spell that I can at least try, especially if someone is kicking my ass. I can try to... They can if they like it. Hat. Could be a way of getting another ally on the field, at least for action economy purposes. Okay, so just cold damage. It doesn't do the chilled thing like the other one does. Where are my hats? It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one and either, but it isn't, like, the only thing it would be useful for would be intelligence saving throws. So let's see, +1 to spell save DC and a +1 to initiative, or the possibility of having either a zombie or a skeleton once per long rest. Once per long rest means once they are dead, they are, well, once they're re-dead, they're re-dead. Whereas this one is always. I know some of these are, yeah, like wisdom save. Spell save DC is 17. So that would make that 18, which is not a bad... Why would there be a... Let me heal you. No! Hunger of Hadar. I like that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the yeah. That's nice. Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, his hat? Horns and bones. Bones of horns. Horns of bones, I mean. Alright. Moving along at a glacial pace. Rings. That's always nice. Invisibility's not too bad. Oops. Although I think I have a ring that does invisibility and something else. So, I read this as if there are undead on the field, I can try to subjugate them and make them my undead. And then this is just a, oh, that's melee. Grumble, grumble. It's a possibility. Jump, nobody cares about anymore. With a spell save DC of 18, that might not be a bad one at all. Okay, so man. I think I want to try that one out just to see. And that one. I'll put that one back. I'm going to keep this one though, so that if I'm not too psyched by one of those, I can swap it out. Okay. Well, I am holding a shield. Here we go. I still don't know what the goal, like what the intended purpose of this is. I know what I would use it for, but Well, how do you know it's nice then? As I make a whole bunch of noise. No, fair. Yeah, that's why I try not to look too much stuff up. None of the gloves really stood out that much. I mean, this one, +1 to initiative rolls isn't bad. Especially if he's gonna be the buffer. How is his AC? Oh, I'll take those. Yep. That makes a bit of a difference. So, right now dexterity is 8, which means my AC calculations are -1 from dexterity. These are the gloves of dexterity that set the wearer's dex score to 18. So then, instead of being a -1, my AC gets a +4 from my dex, which I think is better. Such as?
a dance?
Ah, well, that is, we are supposed to get a pretty bad thunderstorm this evening, and I have just heard rain ting on the roof, so if I suddenly vanish, it's because the power went out. No, we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness, it is pouring.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Oh shit, wait, go back. This is not what I came back for, by the way. Why is it putting them over there? Oh, when I bought stuff from the one merchant. Woohoo, cheap viewers. Does that mean that the viewers themselves are cheap? Or does that mean that it is cheap to have the viewers? Please tell me, bot. I mean, I think that's what you do. I haven't looked, but I know that it's not expensive. I've heard other people talking about it. You can get hundreds and thousands of viewers, and it's not going to break the bank. And I have considered it, but think that goes against Twitch's terms and conditions. Let's also put why are there no oh, because I did Karlach. What is that? Oh. Wait, that needs to be recharged on a short rest. Okay, that's fine. Why is so do I have to probably have to so that I have access to it. But where do I find it? I like plant growth. Like if I want to put it on my quick thingy. Where would it be? Why does he not have like common like everybody else? Like,
but my magic.
Everybody else has common and reactions. Why don't you? What's going on, Gale? Okay, so fly is there, but I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a way to drag from the bar. That's weird. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so inventory has been gotten. You have your throwy things, but we need to.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Okay, now you have how many? 5? 5 is a good number. All right, now an hour later, let's go back and go back upstairs.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a quick word.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me.
I hope I wasn't
this
supposed to go to
exceptional
the
day.
It's him. Gortash.
prison first.
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
What are we calling him, monkeys?
A moment,
Monkeys
please,
are
my
cute.
friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase.
I wish the cutoffs were
We must catch
more
up
smooth.
just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding,
I do like his hand
together,
jewelry.
we can still restore authority over the brain.
What about Murder Lady?
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
So do
she
you.
only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does.
All these people
If Orin obtains all three
just sitting there
Netherstones,
watching.
she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen.
Totally,
I want to
definitely
lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods.
Well, of course.
We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Oh no.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Doubt.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Raphael.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Just slide the tip across his throat, my dude.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Well, fuck.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Okay.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom?
No, you're gonna fucking die
Thanks
so
to you,
hard,
I don't
man.
hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Don't worry, Karlach. We're gonna kill him.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies.
Uh-oh.
Don't let her get to you.
Why do I get the feeling the punishment will be far, far worse than the crime?
I gotta get somebody with guidance again. That guidance necklace, maybe.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
You think?
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh.
What is
but
that?
There's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Seems to be sticking out of his bow. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Alright. Are any of these people worth talking to, or are they all gonna spout the same bullshit? Hope I didn't do something out of order.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance. Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
Uh-huh.
Better not be cursed.
What happens next is out of our hands.
No change. Save Counselor Floric. Who got left behind? Us and Shovel. I should be able to. And you should be able to...
Lovely day this. For now.
Oh, you don't have it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Let's see.
Sharp as ever.
Hey. Just trying to figure out how to knock down a wall. Doesn't he have...
Don't be shy.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, I wasn't able to, because it's sturdy, but maybe with her.
Best get going. On my way.
Well, well, well.
Damage. Such as? Yeah, but I don't... Let's see. I wish I could sort by bludgeoning. Hopefully the one I just grabbed will be enough.
On it.
There we go. Much better. Very good idea.
Can't slow down. What's inside?
I'd like to say we'll be stealthy, but none of the summoned creatures have even a hint of stealthiness. I have been playing 7 Days to Die for the last few days, so every time I see a chair I want to pick it up, because you can scrap them in your inventory. And so far I have found 4 different types of chairs that all scrap to different materials. One of them is like those big executive type desk chairs that are leather, and they stack in my inventory. So it amuses me greatly to have an inventory that has 5 or 6 of those. And just the mental image. I like it quite a bit. It is way more fun with other people. The group that I had been playing with, a couple of them have gone out of town. Actually, they are in my town, visiting, but started another game with a different friend, and so far that's been going pretty good. You have to start, like, you can't transfer characters from one game to another like you can in Terraria. So every time you start a game, like every time you start in a new world that you haven't been in before, you start out in your skivvies with no memory and a note a very passive-aggressive note from a dude that apparently left you there. I'd like to have the summons follow.
I don't need any attention right now.
At a little bit of a distance.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Also, can you turn off the... you can't, can you?
Out of sight, out of mind.
It can? How?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There we go.
Let's not get caught off guard. Don't give me trouble now.
Shit, I should have grabbed the guidance necklace. Because he has a finite number of bardic inspiration, and I don't want to use him for... Okay, so decision time. Am I gonna kill him, or am I gonna just knock him out? I mean, they're just doing their job. Well, guess we're doing that. Alright, fuck him. No witnesses. Yeah. Alright, my dude. So I could do what? Well, yeah, like I had to pass a check. Yeah, because I was hiding, wasn't in combat yet. And apparently I'm super duper stealthy. And I flew my whole ass body with the glowing baby Jesus circlet above my head right across their view. Okay, you all are over there. Why are you hostile? You didn't hear shit.
fall by my hand.
Everybody else is so fucking far away.
No holding back.
Having never fought with him, all of these icons are new. And I'm like, what does that do? What does that do? Well, it says movement speed, so it's only going to take me as far as I can. Because not enough movement speed. That would be a trick, wouldn't it? Up and over.
Finding my way.
You walk super slow, my dude. Ooh. Well, he's not going to attack me until his next turn anyways. Because I'm not going to move out of his reach, so... Just forget about that side attack. No, you're not. You're gonna get there like 10 minutes after the battle is over. I need a party made entirely of monks. Then I could get some use out of the 73 unarmed attack gloves I have. What are you stuck on? 143 feet. How far can she go with 3? $151, 150, 149 feet in one, and it could be more if I use my main action for dashing. Ah, fuck.
No surrender.
I'm not gonna have a rage, but that's okay. You can still just stab him.
No gloom, all doom.
Should have taken a level in Rogue for him just to give him the bonus action dash.
Step to it.
Take yours.
Battle favors the fearless. Blade will not bend. Making my move.
Come on, can't stay idle.
is all this shit? Set the apple down in here. Oh, I don't have a alchemy pouch. Oh, I do have one.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Did you see the pop-up that came up in the corner right there?
I'd love to, thanks.
I've got a long road ahead.
A pop-up came up on my computer and I was wondering if you saw it on your end. Okay. So much shit.
Always room for more. And the barrel hoard grows by one.
suppose there's ways to sneak around. If you didn't want to kill everybody. Auto-Ot. Wonder what Auto-Ot is in for.
What's hiding here?
A bunch of keys. A walnut. A single walnut. Imagine all this rotten food would smell so bad. Just sitting out, collecting mold. Also, it's listed as a blue cheese, which in our world means that it already has a very specific type of mold, right? Mold, bacteria? Not the same thing, but I think it's mold that is injected into it. Yeah, and down here, like enclosed tunnels, it was on the way to the storage room, so every time they went to the storage room to get something, they would have walked right by it. But blue cheeses already have, to me at least, a very strong smell. I don't think I want to smell a rotten blue cheese. Prison entrance door. This is the whole prison. Like this is the prison of Baldur's Gate, and there's like 5 rooms. Ooh, an acid barrel. That's new. I don't think I've seen an acid barrel before. I know I've seen the brine barrels, but... Huh. Oh. That's neat. Their lamp is a dragon. But it looks like fire's coming out like the top of his head. Now it looks like it's coming out of his mouth, which I think is where it's supposed to come out. There are other places things can come out, but the fire should come out the mouth unless it's been Taco Bell night recently. imagine how many tacos a dragon would eat. Why are we taking blocks of stone out? Just check up here and see if there's any... Why? Why would I go all the way around? Okay. Just check and see if there's anything up here. But you don't think that there is. Also, these people have terrible organizational skills. There's just bags of shit everywhere. This place is gonna smell so bad. Oh, I should be able to, speak with dead. They're all controlled from one central nexus. I feel like that's good information to know. Ugh. You can use animate dead on a skeleton, but you can't talk to a skeleton. That's some bullshit.
Here goes nothing. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I remember that dress.
You're too late. It's over.
Oh, don't be dramatic.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
No, you won't.
You felt him. Extraordinary. Maybe what is lost can be found. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
What is that?
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Okay.
Hurry.
Why? Everybody's dead.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
She was like this before. Very, goal-oriented. I don't know if I know this guy.
What do you want?
He seems cranky.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Okay, but the guards are dead. So...
For Baldur's sake, leave an old man in peace.
if I bother him enough, will he call for the guards?
For Baldur's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Alright. Still gonna unlock your door.
For Baldur's...
Alright, my dude. No worries. When you get hungry, you can see yourself out. That's all he's got. It's a lot of wood. Oh, can I steal that saw? That saw is part of the barrel. Okay. Back through the hole we go. Where's Flora? Is she keeping up? She is. Okay. Come on, lady. Your dress is split all the way up to your hip. You can fucking jump.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety.
Oh, yeah, that's the lady. I forgot.
Most would have let me burn.
I forgot I saved her.
I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
You should get a hat so that the Steel Watch don't immediately put you back in prison. Since they are, like, right up there. Okay, one thing I am gonna do, just because, it's because I have no short rests left, so we're gonna go take a long rest and see if the not party member reveals themselves. Or is it that kid? Or is it the kid's cat? That'd be funny. Dude, you're so big. I don't know, maybe? It's too late to not save now. Like, even if I save, it'll be in the camp.
It would have been prudent to ally ourselves with Gortash. While Orin lives, she is the greatest threat to our survival. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
You are the least likely person for me. I don't want to be your girlfriend.
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
Yeah.
Without bloodshed on the winning side, perhaps. The machines will always need something to kill, if only to show their strength. That is why we should make sure we are the ones giving the orders, rather than the ones on the receiving end of them. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. True. His mistake was choosing the wrong allies. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary, after all. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
I don't... You know... Well, see, that's the thing. I can't get rid of her.
Karlak incoming.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought.
Where am I needed?
Why are you... Oh.
Then I'm off.
This'll be me.
Yeah, maybe it should be, but...
What a charmer.
You have my attention.
Is she dead? I think she's dead.
Making me sweat.
Defender of the people.
What's cooking?
The pride of the gate. What have we here?
It's a good idea. As I walk him into it. Oh, shush, you're fine.
No time to rest.
So, I am no longer in a relationship with Minthara.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic...
Yep, we've already had this.
Honestly, you've surpassed even those. What would you like to know?
Where's the romantic
Anytime.
options?
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps ready
Okay,
at your
have
side.
fun.
Whatever shall it be? There is much to do. Sylvanus' blessings. I am here.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What comes now?
Okay, your thingy is high enough. Maybe I have to sleep. Maybe I'm still with her until I take a nap while she's dead. Shit.
Speak to me. Over there. So be it. The Oak Father's work is never done.
I don't know how to get her to go away. But it's fine. Should probably leave him equipped in case I have to have him in my party again.
Don't burn yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Too much alcohol. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try uninstall and reinstall and see if that helps with the lagginess, because there is no reason that it should be laggy. Alright, so let's stay on app and see what happens. Anybody else want to talk?
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
That's very fair. I should probably talk to everybody.
Just what I need.
Hey, soldier.
Yes? There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Very well.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
What kind of ingredients? The flesh of my traveling companions?
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Not even you.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
Our fellowship. Talk to him.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mom. When an emissary of Selûne came, this was different. Lucky for found. Then next he told I found luck by the. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Clean up what mess?
Open up.
Withers, you know us.
Fate spins along as it should.
Yeah, but...
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No. Huh! No, I'm not fucking bringing her back. No. She's cranky and she does not align with me pretty much at all. So, where's the... Oh. What was that? Oh, they disappeared. That's fine. But I started a conversation with whom?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
He's a big hand.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Oakfather preserve you.
I brought my own paring knife. Now...
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Easy. You little fucker. Looking for speech bubbles. All the blood is still there. I'm supposed to figure out who in my camp is.
But that will fit in my pack.
Not the right person. Huh. Well. Okay.
Of course.
Don't actually have Cheeky Closet. She's just a glitch. So we want Cheeky Closet. And we want Elemental. And we want Minor Elemental. And shield. Right? I don't have shield. Over here now. And
Shall we continue?
I'm gonna wait and summon the fallen lover when I need him, because he's a little slow.
If not over, then through.
Who are we missing? We're missing Halson.
I am prepared.
That's right. That's right.
Need to find a way forward. Thirst in my heart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way then.
Why? Shovel should be able to fly, just 'cause. Well, she's not getting resummoned anytime soon. Wonder if he started casting that on Karlach just like at the start of every battle. Just boom, Karlach's genuine.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward.
Okay, so we did the Rock Fortress. Does that mean that this is actually Baldur's Gate now?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
Bitch.
Poor thing. He's had a tough go. And you don't know the half of it.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Lady. Can I just not play your fucking game? What is that?
Tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
So... where is she? Okay. Do I have to have him in my party?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
Like, does that have to be nighttime? Go out and come back in, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's gotta be nighttime, so...
Will ought to know what happened with Mazora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Lead the way, then.
Okay, I will be right back. I have to go take care of something. All right, here I am, and back we go. So, is this Baldur's Gate, or am I still on the bridge? Thank you, thank you. Doors are all shut. Oh, to Lower City. Okay. Yep. Ooh, spooky. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That would be really nice if an uninstall or reinstall fixed this. This and the graphics. So I should now be able to get rid of the ox.
Ah, thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Okay, I guess he took himself. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Had a shape-shifting hat, too.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
See, that shouldn't be blurry. Turnip?
Must agree, this is
Bugs.
ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Turnip bubs. I could go for some turnips.
My herd are dairy goats.
Asparagus,
I bet they're going to
molly.
slaughter them, the poor things.
Are all these people named after Plowman Zach? Is this one?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are!
Well, you are a spunky little thing, aren't you? That's unfortunate.
What is that gonna do us?
What's the story?
See if it works. Let's save first, but
I'll give up now.
okay, so I want people looking away from the carriage.
Moving in.
So maybe up here. I hope nobody comes from. Oh, those people will come. Let's try it and see. No! Fuck! Apparently I can only distract them once. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, that's already been done. Foreigners should be shunned. Okay. Alright. Help the hag survivors. Oh, hello. You're large. I don't know.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
I agree.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
That is an act. I know it is.
Thank you.
Really? Oh. Oh goodness. Well, that's not what happened. I am not an arrogant vigilante. Dribbles the clown is dead, and I don't know if the rest of his body parts are back on the other side of the bridge or not.
Do you want a paper? I don't know how.
Oh.
I'm only 6.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway.
Oh my god, I will adopt you right fucking now. Come to my come to my camp in like a couple days when I have figured out who the fucking shapeshifter is.
Oh, you! I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Brood.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
What?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Why?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Stop the presses. Really? Shit, I can't. I would like to know why. Where is that place? Oh, this is nice and big. Nice and big indeed. Bum-ba-dum. I need to talk to everyone. Oogie, slow. Why can't I talk to you?
Thank Helm we made such good time.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Very well. Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10.
Pong?
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Gallows are bad. That's where we came in. Is that what we came? Yeah, I think so. Refugee. Refugee.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
Basilisk Gate Barracks.
Oh. I didn't even see that
You're
fucker
getting
till it
older.
moved.
My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Why does this one have a hat?
As you were, citizen.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Mending would fix your shutters. Although, I have not seen that as a cantrip.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Yes, ma'am. I love being able to fly.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
I would wear cuffs for you if you wanted.
Try not to get into trouble. Too much trouble, at least. Try not to get into trouble. Too much trouble, at least.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Okay.
I mean, no. You know what this is?
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Wish she wasn't talking to me, but...
Daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
Tadpole?
taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. slept her in since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her.
Well, something has obviously happened to her, or you still have
Miss
her.
Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their
She's
own
very
names.
pretty.
He was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Not a very good mom in this case.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Where is home, lady? You.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
But why? Could you not remember
Your
that
tools
lady?
were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
What's going on here? Prison? Heapside prison. Wasn't there just a prison on the Hujima, what's it? The bridge? How many prisons does Baldur's Gate have? Although I did comment that it was a small oh shit. I did comment that it was a small prison.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Okay. I'm gonna save just cause. No particular reason. Just cause.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Okay. Nobody is in that cell that you were guarding. There's alcohol on the floor and oil on the floor. What the fuck? I already talked to you. Please come inside so I can shut the door. There's nobody in here. Actually, wait, come back out here. Because you guys are not stealthy. Increase in murders, that's Orin probably. Holy shit. Paralyzed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times. His right hand was removed. Yeah. Ball again. Stone Lord was the rogue guy, right? Yeah, 9 fingers. Well, I let her out, so she's not gonna be dying, at least in that particular manner. So many things to read. All of this indicates a city on the brink. Be some shops here in town that I can sell all my crap to. And who will hopefully have some stuff I can buy. Barracks office key, but I'm... Oh no, I guess I'm not in the barracks, I'm in the prison.
Bet I can crack that open.
Someday I should try to play this with characters that actually use ranged weapons. I have so many arrows. The Emperor.
Let's have a look.
Okay. That's it for that room.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, the sharp and pointy sticks go in the bucket. I may never swap this armor out. Something's gonna have to have really good stats for me to swap it out. I wish that inventory mod had worked. A bag for every different type of item would have been so nice. Everything's sorted. Oh, that was... I don't think I was supposed to be in there. Alright, now is there any prisoner in here that... I'm seeing a lot of things that can be broken. And that oil and alcohol on the floor. What is a steel watch? Like what? Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning resistant. Vulnerable to lightning. That's not good. Huh. Those things are not things I want to fuck with. Ooh. Oh, latrine. Do I really want to go down there? Doesn't Gale have gaseous form?
The air is ripe with magic.
I don't even remember what level that is. It'd be so awesome if these were alphabetized. Don't mind me whining. Huh. It's definitely not this high of a level, right? Why doesn't he know it? I know he used it in the other game. Does anyone have...
Never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Let's march!
My faith will guide me.
Huh. Why don't you have any shit? Where's all your stuff?
Yes?
Come on, let's go! Soldier?
I'm glad the fire elemental doesn't accidentally set the floor on fire. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed watching me fumble around. And hopefully I will see you next time.
Let's move. Might be useful.
Bar? Too small for me. Bar? Too small for me.
So you said, what is Poisoner's Kit? Does it actually do anything in the game, or is it just... Oh. I wasn't done in here yet.
Soldier. There we go. Want another?
Alright, there's another hole, so maybe that's where the gaseous form one came out. Was in here. Oh, Skittle?
Maybe I need more pockets.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Latterly.
Oh.
Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares? My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in secret.
I love this fucking rat.
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
How do they talk to you? Okay. Universal resistance. And
Is
will.
that all?
And he will, and I need all the shit that I've been collecting. Ooh, new camp.
Be on my way.
There's that kid.
I brought
Wait.
my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make...
What was the name of the kid that the lady was looking for? Vanra versus Yenna. I mean, her mom probably won't notice, right? I could just swap them out one for one. So Starion and Gale have set up together. What was that? I have gotten completely distracted from why I am here, which is to get Will. Ooh. I should be able to play this. Sit. No. Play. Really? You have proficiency with every musical instrument. Oh. Well, I'm gonna pick up the All But Crumbled to Dust book. Can I paint something? Pretty nice view. Can I paint the boats? Well, paint a picture of the boats. Jahira has some mugwort. Just going around stealing all my companions' shit. Let's see. What else can I steal from my traveling companions?
We'll get over here.
Can I get? Obviously, I can get up there. Oh wait, that's where I came in. Okay. I lost track of where I am. Ooh, can we go fishing? Are there fish off this dock? Is the water super duper contaminated? What is this? Box of skulls and some mushrooms and some glowing shit. That's probably Minthara's tent, even though I killed her in the other camp. Her presence continues to linger, even when it's no longer wanted. fish barrel.
It's in here.
Rotten fish, I can sell that to the rat. Guaranteed that owlbear would eat all these drying fish. Okay, so I'm actually here for Will. So where is Will? That is Gale, that is Helson, that is Shadowheart, that is Lae'zel, Karlach, Gale, Astarion. Where is Will? Karlach, Shadowheart, Gale. Is Will not here until I do a long rest because of the shit with the... Oh. No, not leave camp. Fuck. The fake or what? Oh, yeah. But this is the thing with Mizora about his dad being taken. But I know where his dad is, so I'm gonna tell her to fuck off. I know, right? Well, this looks bad. What's going on?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Nope, we're not doing that.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
He has a nice butt.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
You promised his freedom.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid.
Yeah, very theatrical. Get on with it.
Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
Nope.
Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fuck you, Mizora.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms.
We're still gonna rescue him. Fuck
what?
you.
I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Okay. There he is. So he's down in the Shadowheart. Oh. Oh, you are sticking around. Bitch, I want to sucker punch you right in the tit.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one.
You fucking stuck around.
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
I'm not interested.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power.
Yeah, but I never use it.
I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
So if you have kids with your half illithid, half whatever Mizora made you still a little bit human self.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on then. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
We've had this discussion. I will make room for you to squeeze in. Oh yeah, I still have her body. I will just put that in here. I wonder if that other guy's body got left at the other camp. Huh, gaseous form. What do you know? Alright. I hope this little rat's prepared, because I'm going to bring him all this shit. Oh, no, no. Don't do that. Do that. I'm sure the people locked in jail will love some of the new offerings he will have. This is why we steal all the stuff. Does that mean Will is the bad guy?
Where am I needed?
Shit.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Where did he go? Oh no, where did he go?
Sure,
Oh,
why not?
I thought he
A
was
new
gone.
client? Some you can step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on artifacts most priceless. Should one call a prison his home? The prison's pipes are a captives have wants and needs. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them. Brilliant. Anything more?
Okay, so I think that is gonna be it for the evening. Maybe.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I didn't...
Keeping pace.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Softer than a whisper.
On my way. At the ready.
Okay, what is... Is there a point to being in here? Okay. Alright, that's it for tonight. The cell will have to remain mysterious until next time. Thank you very much for coming and watching my stream. I hope that you had a good time. And until the next time I see you, no matter what you play, I hope that you have happy gaming.